the whistle and... Let's hope for one heck of a match. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. And Jeremy. Didn't get the ball there, free kick. Iniesta. And Deco is looking for support. Will he find the target? Messi! Oh, it must have just saved the left post to go wide.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Vucinic. Iniesta. He continues his run down the left. A good delivery, and we can see the first goal here. Vucinic. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. They're in possession, down the left wing. Eto. Here's Julie. Julie! The keeper couldn't take it cleanly. It's gone behind though for a corner. Given a bit of height. It was a well-timed. The keeper was expecting that kind of effort. And Javi. Julie brings it under control. Eto. Oh, perhaps he mishit it, but it's way off to the right. And Boularus. Terry. And Essien. Right Phillips.
Watch Phillips.
Messi. It'll soon be half-time, and either side really looks like scoring here before the break. Had the ball now. He has quick feet.
Shit.
Stopped him well there. He's on the rampage. Needs to find the target with the ball in. Can he create something?
Vamos, brother, no meio da área, é fresco. Acabou.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
They've been a bit disappointed in making space and running off the ball, so I'm surprised that they've managed to keep the game level so far.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. Let's see if the second half is as tight as the first.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Sick.
Booted to safety. Vucinic. Looking for support now. There's a chance for a cross here. They've been given a corner. It's sailing across the face of goal. Costa. And Julie is off on the long run. Dos Santos. And Saviola. He's looking for the target. They're moving well down the left-hand side. And he's gone for it. No, the finish wasn't there, and it's wide of the right post.
I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Win the ball back. Kuchenis. Gets it. Oh, just the wrong side of the right post there.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'd be sorry not to have hit the target.
Here's Marquez. And Van Bronckhorst. This puts the defence under real pressure on the right. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Here's Julie. There's a chance for a cross here. What can he do from here?
Nossa, por que eu fiz isso?
And Van Bronckhorst. Collects the ball nicely. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. There are two men in the wall.
Oxi!
Up goes the assistant referee's
Que
flag.
me tira do
Let's bring the offside track.
Que me tira do caralho, velho.
Too early.
Barreira dando condição, que doideira.
Shevchenko.
É que pode uma parada dessa,
Neither
velho.
side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. Here's Julie. Javi. Can he create something here? They can swing it in from the right wing. Finds his teammate. Time running out. He needs to deliver the cross. Saviola!
Ô,
Keeper
cacete.
decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes.
Rodei pra não fazer nada.
Lays it on the ground. Making good progress down the left wing now. How about this?
Ah, acabou.
Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Passe.
Nice pass. Can he find the space? They've won another corner.
We're in the closing minute of the game, but this corner could change everything.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. The defence has done well so far. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Nothing could separate these sides in the end, but the manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot.
Não, mas como voltou.
This should be one heck of a match. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Chooses to go down the left. What will he do from here? They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Meus parabéns, meus amigos. Meus parabéns.
Waiting for the first goal and a good cross here. Could set one up. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Down the right flank. They can swing it in from the right wing. Ronaldinho!
Ah!
Oh, that's just skimmed past the left post.
Tô esquecendo.
It's so important for the marker to snuff out goal attempts like that.
Here's Gerrard. Keep possession. Wins possession to stop the attack. And Deco. Here's Xabi. Possession lost there. He's on the rampage. Still in possession here. Possession maintained here. Mella. Here's Gerrard. The keeper didn't hang back, came forward and made the ball his. Iniesta. Here's Ronaldinho. Xabi. Chance to cross. Ronaldinho! It's been deflected out of play. Swinging it in.
Não, tô chegado batendo, viu?
Here's Marquez.
Olha o lateral. Oh,
Certainly
meu Deus, hein?
half-time, and neither side really looks like scoring here before the break. Double for the defence from the left. Can he get a decent cross in? They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Simao. He's carried the ball forward. Here's Puyol. Nice footwork. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. Trevor, what's your opinion of the first half?
You know, I think they're doing nearly everything right. All they're failing to do is capitalise on their possession.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Hopia. Gollitz. And Zidane. Luis Garcia. And Zidane. They're still on the attack here.
Oh,
Snapped up by the keeper.
excelente.
Iniesta. Looking for space down the left-hand side. He centers it. Hits it. Well, they knew the chance.
Meu Deus do céu, Thiago Mato, não acredito que você perdeu esse gol não, meu amigo. Que é isso, papai? Inacreditável. Uma bola dessa.
He's looking for support. Brought an end to the attack. Gollitz. Oh, really slack defending. Ball stolen from him. The defender was in the way. It's sailing across the face of goal. Solid defence in the box. And Deco. Ronaldinho. He could swing it in here. Gets it in space. He goes down, but was he inside the area? It was close, but it was outside the penalty box. Four players to choose from. Turns defence into attack there. Gollitz. Lam. No whistle there. Fair tackle, says the ref. A nice ball through.
Instinctive stuff.
And Zambrota to the man in space. Oh, it's in! And finally it went
Boa,
to
aí
bed.
está. Excelente.
We finally have an opener.
It's a vital breakthrough at this stage.
Alves. And free kick given. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Straight at goal. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
You know, it wasn't a very good position. It was rather hit and hope to have a go from there.
Zambrota. Motta. Can he find his man?
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Ronaldinho!
But if he was quick to react and punch the ball behind for a corner.
They'll battle for this in the middle. Careless pass there. A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Finds his man. Finds himself in the area. It's easy for the defence. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. So, Trevor, no surprises there. fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Good work to keep the ball. Careless pass picked off. Here's Barosh. Berger. Ruskin. Was he fouled? No, says the ref.
That was a superb interception.
And Edmilson. It's easily picked up. They win possession. Can he find his man? Messi gets it. Wins a free kick in a promising position. What will they do here? 4 players to choose from. Fisted away.
Caralho, mentira. Mentira, eu tenho mais pro lado, velho.
Hey.
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. Collects the ball nicely.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Ronaldinho.
Ô Zambro, talento do caralho.
One here.
Puta que
Looking for
pariu.
support now. A good cross might give the first goal.
Olha,
Pressure
Deus.
on by winning a corner. Who's waiting in the middle? He's looking for a free man.
Passe.
30 minutes into the first half.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
Carries the ball through the middle. Messi! He's got it!
Você tem chute, né, mano? Valeu.
13 minutes played. They've got an opener. Do you think they'll put the shutters up now, Trevor?
They might, but becoming too defensive is quite risky when you've only got a 1-goal lead.
An equaliser could be on the cards here. And the shot comes in. Not a bad shot, but it's over.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Zambrota. Motta. Here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho.
É isso.
Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing.
Meu Deus, o calcanhar do homem.
Looking around for support. Had the ball now. Can he find a free man? Here's Saviola.
Nossa, Viola.
The
Porra.
attack dead there. Steve Davis. Berger. Stopped the attack well. The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. Steve Davis. Raul Meireles. And Marquez. To the man in space. Breaking through. Raul Meireles. Really stopped in his tracks there. He's looking.
Não sei se ele substitui esse cara. Zambrota tá morto.
Looking for a free man. Here's Julie. Could be a chance here. Terrific goal.
Excelente.
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
15 minutes of the second half gone. He's in the box. It's a corner as the keeper punches that one.
Que porra essa Viola tá fazendo
To
dele?
the target in the middle.
Essa Viola não, seu.
Ronaldinho. Down the right.
Meu Deus do céu, cara, essa viola, porra.
Giroud. And Barosh. Held on to the ball there. Julie. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Hung on to the ball in a good position. They're in a good position down the right. Giroud. Will he shoot? They've got a corner there. They'll battle for this in the middle.
Boa, minha zaga. Caralho, velho. Tirado, hein. Zambrota salvou agora, hein.
And Ronaldinho. We're into the last 5 minutes. The push forward gains momentum. What will he do from here? A little too high.
Fez o mais difícil agora, botar a bola por cima da trave, mano. Vai tomar no cu.
Sloppy defended really to give him so much space.
O mais difícil a criatura fez, mano.
Ruskin. There's not a lot of support. This could be their last chance to get one back. Booted to safety. The referee brings an end to the game. Really put in the effort today to chalk up the win. Their supporters will be absolutely delighted with the way that they played too. Really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one. Kept possession well on the attack here. They're trying another cross. Surely this time. The keeper had his eye on it. Saw it go wide of the left post. And Edmilson. Turan. Jabi.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Can they keep defending like that? Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Jabi! Cleared away.
Está com este também.
Deco. And Turan. He continues his run down the right.
The left back really needs to stay sharper.
All found him there. Free. taken a very dangerous position. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Can he get a clean strike here? The shot! Well, he went for the shot, but it just wasn't good enough.
Horrível.
But it begs the question, should he have passed the ball?
Clem. Here's Julie. Dos Santos. Here's Eto. Making good progress down the left wing now.
Obrigado, amigo. Você é um amigo.
Chance to deliver it in.
Agradecido por seguir.
Can he hit the
Obrigado por
target?
seguir, amigo. Tamo junto. É nóis.
Gets it.
Nossa.
A throw in given away in a dangerous position. He needs to deliver a good ball in. And Deco stopped him well there. Solskjaer. Ball given away there. Here's Xabi. 2 more minutes is being shown on the board. Deco finds his man. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. He's gone for goal. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. The game is still goalless, Trevor.
Well, they've just cancelled each other out so far. Let's hope that changes in the second half.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0.
Jogando pra outra, hein? Legal.
We kick off and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. They've switched sides for the second half.
Oxi.
He has quick feet. Here's Xabi. Ronaldinho. Another shot.
Ai!
He doesn't catch it, but takes
Oh,
no chances by
God,
punching it clear. It's a corner.
Bends it in. Deflected by the defender.
Mentiram. Caralho.
Deco.
Daí que sua lentidão.
Maxwell. Lucy. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. Stay on the ball there. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. A lovely ball through. Inside the box now. The defence has done well so far. Iniesta.
Opa, cigala, viu?
Booted to safety.
O que que o zagueiro falha?
Will he shoot?
Vai tomar no cu, cara.
He crosses it in. Here's Deco. It's a super jinking run. And Ronaldinho. He's looking for a free man. João Moutinho.
Oh, yeah.
Don't give it away there. Top quality close control. He chooses to go down the right. Can he pick out a teammate? And he's having a dig. And the
O
goalkeeper
goleiro
puts
vai
it
dar
out for a
porra,
corner.
né? Bola pra fora, vai ver.
Can they squeeze it in? In line for that challenge. The referee's whistle ends the game. Nothing could separate these sides. The players put so much effort in, but in the end no one could come up with a winner. And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight at the early stages. Iniesta looking around for support. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. The defence has done well so far. What will he do now? They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Here's Rosicki. Down the middle. They give away possession. And Rosicki.
Uma bola dessa entrega.
Here's Schweinsteiger. Henry. What a free kick here. Could be dangerous.
This looks like a chance here.
The goalkeeper saw that was going outside the left post. Zambrota. Down the right. The ball's over the line. It's a corner. It's curling in. And he's gone for goal.
Meu Deus do céu,
He wins
vai
another
tomar
corner.
no coito. Que porra é isso, cara?
Bends it in. Here's Van der Vaart.
The defenders are constantly on the back foot.
That'll be another corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Henry. Here's Schweinsteiger. 30 minutes into the first half. A nice ball through. They're in possession down the left wing. Important interception there. Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? Wins possession to stop the attack. Says Fabregas. And Van Persie. He's well beaten to the ball
céu,
there.
cara, pra cima da bola,
Sejam.
fresco.
Schweinsteiger. And Rosicki. Henry. Hold on to the ball. Good attacking position too here. Oh, he he didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort, though.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Here's Ronaldinho. Opportunity on the right then, from the through ball. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Reads the pass, can he have a go?
Here's a chance to whip it in.
To the man in space.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Ronaldinho! What a fantastic finish!
Ronaldinho.
They really have deserved this, haven't they, Trevor? The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, give us your thoughts on the second leg so far.
Well, I know both the players and the manager were disappointed with the tyre after the first leg, but their situation looks more encouraging now.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then, as we eagerly await the second half. It's 1-0. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their manager's half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. And Van Bronckhorst. Julie.
A great passage of play, pressure always on the defence.
Leighton foul there. Tempers flaring up here, several players coming in and having a right old go at one another.
Esse cara queria brigar, velho.
Dos Santos. Here's Xabi.
This looks like a promising cross. It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Down the line. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Crossing opportunity. There's the shot. Wasted opportunity, not on target there.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps.
And Van der Vaart. Van Persie. And Van Persie.
No!
It's so important for the marker to stop that goal attempts to
Julio. And Deco.
Agora não pôr pra ninguém,
Turns
Charles.
defence into attack there. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. That pass didn't make it. And Bronckhorst chooses to go down the left.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
Eto'o. And he tries again. It's over. Too high.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
And Schweinsteiger. Deco. Julie.
That's well cut out.
The tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them, and only 5 minutes left. They look set to book a place in the quarter-final. Out wide. With his head! Over. Needs to be more accurate than that.
He got the cross in from the left all right, finding the man in space, but the shot wasn't quite up to it.
Here's Xabi. And Thuram. Here's Julie. Dos Santos. Eto'o. Iniesta. Slides a neat ball through. Will he put it away? They've won a corner. Lofted it in.
Não dá bola de ali foi, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. Que cara de escanteio é isso,
A
mano?
huge roar from the crowd as the referee
Mano,
blows
mano.
the final whistle. They are through to the next round. Away we go. Will there be drama today? Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. A decent ball in could open the score. Kohler. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. They can swing it in from the left wing. Here's Ronaldinho. Eto'o. Looking for support now. So running off the ball for the cross. What will he do here? Messi! Well, it came off the defender there. Bends it in. Cleared away. Looking around for support. And Ronaldinho.
He's looking so confident.
Iniesta finds himself in the area. Hits one. What a finish! 1-0, but can they hang on to this lead? Sergio Gonzalez. Blatant foul there. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Dos Santos. Here's Xabi. Deco. And Ronaldinho. Messi. Won the ball well.
It was a clever move to intercept the pass.
There's not a lot of support. Needs to test the keeper here.
O passezinho.
Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Is there space for a shot? The shot. Brilliant.
Cimentem isto.
They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Hockey. Virgo. Iniesta. Eto'o. Can surely put it away. Eto'o.
Levar uma bola.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Going for goal. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Trevor, how did you see their half?
Well, they had most of the possession, and that really paid off. They're controlling the ball very well and piling on the pressure.
Silvinho.
2 goals to 0 is how the scoreboard reads here. How long will that last, I wonder? Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. They've switched sides for the second half. He's looking for support. He knocks it in, clears it away with his head. Kohler.
Well, he instinctively read the pass.
And Kohler. Hockey. Dealt with that threat well. Will he find space for a shot? He punched the ball to safety. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Here's Julie, Deco, and Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? What will he do now?
Vamos
Anxious
botar o
moments
pai.
on the manager's bench there. Could have been a costly mistake. Silvinho. Julie. A good ball in could give them another goal here. It's clear. Here's Zambrota. Dos Santos. He wants the chance for a good delivery. They can swing it in from the right wing. Booted to safety. Kohler.
Ah, bicho é trombador.
Down the middle. Chopped him down there. Gave away a free kick. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target.
I think there was some good movement off the ball that would have given them a better chance on goal.
Xabi. Dos Santos. Will he hit the target? Eto'o. Glorious. They've opened up a 3-goal lead. Surely that's game over, Trevor.
You'd have thought so. It's been a fine all-round performance.
Dos Santos. Ball one. Good defending there. Great control. There's not a lot of support. Threads it through the defence. He cleared. The referee brings an end to the game. This was a one-sided game, and they've come away with an easy win. We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a match. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Dealt with that threat well. Sejam. Bondo. De La Peña. Ball given away there. He's on the rampage.
Great cross.
Here's Sejam. He goes on himself. Still him. Neatly done. Really dealt with that threat. Now have possession here. Dos Santos. And Ronaldinho. Can he make a chance? Ronaldinho. Julie. They could open the score with a good cross here. Inside the box now. Sturdy defence here. There's not a lot of support. Intercepted well. Here's Yakulovsky. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Stay on the ball there. Worked really hard to get the ball back then.
Man.
They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. It's a yellow card here, a booking for him. Having waited for the ball to go out of play, the referee came back and pulled him up. That pretty atrocious tackle.
Naquele lance, hein? Se machucou naquele lance, Silas.
They can swing it in from the left wing. Turns defence into attack there. Looking around for support.
Todos Santos.
Wonderfully won there. Pirlo. Here's Yakulovsky.
The ball has eluded the defence.
Zambrota. Dos Santos. He's carried the ball forward.
There's a chance to whip it in.
Dealt with the threat well. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
You know, I think they're doing nearly everything right. All they're failing to do is capitalise on their possession.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0.
Tá morto, hein?
We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They've switched sides for the second half. They're just not clicking with each other. The break is on. Yakulovsky and Nesta. Monera and Yakulovsky. Gilardino. Still with possession. They can attack from here. Finds him well. Still have it and in a good position here. He's gone for goal. And the keeper has it. De La Peña. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. And Pirlo. Saviola. They picked him out neatly. Can he get a clean strike here? Here's Saviola. They're moving well down the left-hand side. They're still on the attack here. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner. Drifts one in.
Aí, Samuel.
They opened the scoring with a goal late in the game.
Excelente.
70 minutes of the game played. That has been cut. They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal.
Foi nada.
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Poor challenge. Free kick awarded. He's looking for a free man. Referee blows his whistle. The assistant referee had his flag up. And I think it's the right decision too. Mota.
Só passe gala, viu, Thiago Mota? Puta que pariu.
Nesta. Ronera. Would an attack down the left side be worth it? An equaliser could be on the cards here.
Caralho, velho. O controle deu a boa, velho. Não quer movimentar.
Needs a sight of goal. Kaka.
Ah,
Another chance.
meu, vou carrar disso, cara.
They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. Only 5 minutes remain, and there's nothing to separate the two sides. Will we see a winner here? Well found there. And he goes for it. The ball goes out of play in a good position. A good cross could get the winner here. Finds his teammate. Now here's a chance. Eto'o. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
It's very difficult to keep absolute concentration in situations like that.
Kaka. Still have the ball. The referee's whistle goes, and that's it. No winner here. The match ends in a draw, but I don't think either manager will be too unhappy. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Chiellini and Yakulovsky. Here's Pirlo. Missed-time lunge, and the free kick is given.
Well, that's the kind of thing referees have been told to crack down on.
Indeed, he's been brought down. It's a save.
He doesn't catch it, but takes no chances by punching it clear. It's a corner.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Iniesta. Juli. He's looking for support. Down the left-hand channel. Played into the middle. The defence has done well so far. Xavi. Here's Jankowski. Filippo Inzaghi. And Julie Jabi. An attack on the right from the through ball. Jabi. Off target. He sent it wide of the left post.
I think maybe they caught the defence on the hop there. There really was some sloppy man marking.
Here's Nesta. Jankowski. Chiellini. De La Peña. Stop the attack dead then. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Can he shoot? Saviola! The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. To the man in space. They're in a good position down the right.
Cacete, cara.
Holds onto the ball. And Jabi.
Olha o toque do filho da puta, cara.
Can anyone stop him? The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. They started off rather well, Trevor.
Oh, they did, Peter, and let's hope we see more attacking football from them in the next 45 minutes.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. They're in a good position down the left.
Bora do Sejam, é ponta da bola, pô.
Can he keep it going? Completely mistimed his challenge then. Gave away a free kick. There's a chance for a cross here. Eto. Another chance.
Outra, tocar pra
That's
trás
found
de
the side
novo, cara.
netting
Que burro.
rather than the back of the goal.
Good effort on the goal, but not good enough.
Saviola.
Vai do meio, porra.
He's off down the left wing.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Showed his defensive quality with that interception. Possession gained there.
Meu Deus do céu, o cara rouba a bola pra entregar, cara.
It's easily picked up. Or was he brought down illegally then? No, referee says play on.
Good running off the ball here. A chance to whip it in.
Bad tackle there. Giving away a free kick in a dangerous area.
They could score the opener with this free kick.
Here's a chance. A really careless pass there. Silvinho. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Here's Turan. And he wants it back. Mota. Dos Santos. Gets it. How about this? They're defending well.
Nossa, não
Very
consegue
well indeed.
antecipar o cara não, velho. Vai
Really is
tomar
a
no
poorly
cu,
timed
pô.
challenge. Traps the ball neatly. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. And Pirlo. Ricardo Oliveira. They give away possession.
Caralho, velho.
Here's Kaká. Pirlo. They're off on the counter-attack. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Free kick given by the referee.
Deus, hein?
Kept possession well on the attack here. Into the danger area. Vital interception.
Good tight defensive play there. You just can't give your opposition a chance. Chance on goal, and he knows it. Corner it is then.
What about this ball in? A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. Honours even between these two sides. Neither team could come up with a winning goal, but I don't think the two managers will be too displeased with the result here.
Redesocial.
Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. You never know quite what is going to happen in this game. He's carrying the ball forward. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Challenge was poor.
Isso é
foul.
falta de quê, meu juiz? Porra.
Lampard. Vucinic. Paulo Ferreira. They win possession. Looking around for support. Needs to find the target with the ball in. That was an obvious foul.
Carrinho dele.
Looks like he's in some pain here. Might need some repairs. Iniesta. Looking for support now. Chopped him down there. Free kick given. And that's a yellow card for him. Maybe a harsh decision, it would seem. He didn't get the ball. That's what matters to the referee. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Ronaldinho! Oh, how close was that?
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Here's Messi. Iniesta. Get a free kick in a very dangerous position. Can they do something with it? Angled in towards goal. Safely into the keeper's gloves. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. Here's Ronaldinho. Messi.
Chance to deliver it in.
Now inside the penalty area. They can swing it in from the right wing. Can he hit the target? Dealt with the threat expertly. Nice work to keep possession too. And Lampard. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. He's on the rampage. There's a whistle and the flag is up. He was just caught offside there. Here's Eto'o. Messi. They're in possession down the right flank. The defender did well to block the cross. It's out for a corner. Can they make it? Deco! Not a bad effort there, but not accurate enough to be threatening.
Well, I wonder if he was trying to curl it in from there. Just didn't come off for it.
The first half is over and the teams head off for the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. They started off rather well, Trevor.
No, they did, Peter. Let's hope we see more attacking football from them in the next 45 minutes.
No goals then, it's 0-0 and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. We kick off, and let's just hope the intensity from the first half is carried on into the second. They've switched sides for the second half. Here's Messi. Good running off the ball. There's not a lot of support. Can he find half a yard here? Ronaldinho! They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal's great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back, content with things as they stand.
Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Gets it. What will he do now? Messi! It's in!
Messi!
They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Won the ball well. Essien. Slides a neat ball through. Will he test the keeper?
Great save, he did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. And Julie. Deco. Here's Ronaldinho.
Messi.
Get the ball back. Vucinic. Knocks it out to the wing. Had to make it, and he did. Here's Ashley Cole. Plays it through.
Bora, goleiro lerdo do caralho. Ah, que pariu.
It's into the face of goal. Ashley Cole. Well found there. And Essien. Into the danger area.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Sturdy defence here. Ronaldinho. Can he find his man? There's no stopping him. What will he do from here? Ronaldinho. Remarkable goal. That increases it. 3-0 now, a handsome lead developing. Paulo Ferreira. Here's Robert. Turns defence into attack there. The ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. They cruise to victory by a massive margin.
Vou dar o tchau 3 vezes. Doideira. Hold on to your seats. This could be one heck of a ride. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. Here's Ronaldinho. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. And Julie.
There's another chance to get the ball in.
Trouble for the defence from the left.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Making good progress down the left wing now. What's a finish! It's the opening goal.
Ronaldinho.
They have the opener. Trevor, do you think they'll change their approach in any way now that they do have the lead?
I'd be very surprised. I think they'll continue as before and hope for a second.
Down the left-hand channel. Whoop, flag was up. Just offside then, he'd straight off the last man. The referee's assistant was pretty alert then. Marquez. Van Bronckhorst.
Opa, Sejam.
Holds on to the ball. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. And Julie. Deco. That pass didn't make it. And Puyol. Julie. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Ball held on to there. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Marquez. Here's Julie. Poor ball intercepted. Accurate service could give them another goal. Pulls it across.
Senhorito.
They extend their lead. Well, it's a pleasure to watch a team in this kind of form.
Absolutely, Peter. I think the opposition could learn a few lessons from this.
Bridge. Looking for support now.
Instinctive stuff.
And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Who's waiting in the middle? Messi. He's on the rampage. Needs to find the target here.
Lost.
The referee blows his whistle. It's the end of the first half. And the two managers will have a lot to say to their teams, I would think. So they've ended the half in the lead, Trevor.
The lead is a healthy one, but equally important is the defence keeping a clean sheet.
2-0 it is at the break. Could we be in for more goals in the second half, I wonder. Second half then gets underway. Let's hope for another 45 minutes of entertaining football here. They've switched sides for the second half. No, not this one. Looking for support now. Is there space for a shot? Ronaldinho! And it's in the net! Goal! They just can't stop scoring.
Faz 3 gols do ano.
It's 3-0 and they don't look like giving anything away. Here's Makalele. Now it's a goal kick. Julio. Marquez. He's looking for support. Carries the ball through the middle. A sight of goal here. Clear by the defender. Iniesta. Held on to the ball there. clean take by the keeper. Comes off his line and makes it his. Motta.
Aí
Poorly
não, né,
attempted
Thiago
pass.
Mota? Porra.
And Bridge. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. He's looking for a free man.
Merda.
Hina. He's off on the long run. Joe Cole. A really careless pass there. Makalele.
Aí, some!
Touch. Off the defender, it's a corner.
Zagueiro lerdo do caralho.
It's sailing across the face of goal. Saviola. Ronaldinho. Chance in the box.
Mentira,
Chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
mentira.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. And that's not what's happened.
Looking for support now. And Ronaldinho. Here's Messi. Attack came to nothing. Drogba. And Joe Cole. The defender cuts this one out. The referee ends the game here. The margin between the teams was so great the game was never real. This quarter-final is underway. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Hina. A really careless pass there. He's looking for a free man. Ronaldinho.
Nossa, vou tentar chutar a mão.
Well. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Possession gained there. And Joe Cole carries the ball through the middle. He's in the box. Into the side netting.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. He just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
15 minutes gone. Iniesta.
Buceta.
Well worked to win possession. Here's Ronaldinho. To the man in space. Poor challenge. Free kick
Oh,
awarded.
caralho.
Ball given away. He's on the rampage. Far too casual there. Ball stolen. Sam Rotter.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
A good cross might give the first goal.
Ai não.
Can he hit the target?
Chance for a good cross here.
Ronaldinho. Shooting chance here. Gloriously done. That goal will surely relax him a bit more, Trevor. Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. And Marquez.
Que lateralzinho, viu?
Great
Porra!
work to win the ball. Hits
Que
one.
é isso, meu?
Catch it, but he did make it safe by
Ah, passa
punching
por
it out.
você, infeliz.
Can they squeeze it in? The team wins another corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. Will he get a shot away? The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. They've given a goal away towards the end of the first half, Trevor.
Yes, that was a bad time to concede. They've got another 45 minutes to turn it around.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. We begin the second half. How will the teams respond to their managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Free kick given by the referee.
Não acreditando, cara.
Right Phillips. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. Looking for support now.
Aumentou.
Accurate service could give them another goal. Crossing opportunity. Stop the attack dead then.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Sneaks into the box. Eto'o. No, off target.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Dos Santos. Lampard. Magnificently executed through ball. And he swings it over to the target.
Tira daí,
In
mano.
danger.
Tira daí.
And Deco. Marquez. Here's Puyol. Zambrota. Down the right. Here's Sharby.
Lentidão do caralho.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. It's easily picked up. Zambrota runs with the ball towards the right flank. And Joe Cole. Here's Mackay. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Silvinho.
Pedalou, foi uma impressão minha.
Out wide. Trouble for the defence from the left.
He's set up nicely for the cross here.
Into the danger area. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. They're moving well down the right-hand side. Crossing opportunity. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. And Julie. The whistle has gone and the match is over. They've come into this intimidating atmosphere and picked up the win. What a result. As
Lascozão. Eita caralho. Fica entrando no lugar de Ronaldinho. Não, esse cara não.
away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. You never know quite what is going to happen in this. Okay.
Quer saber? Não pode mais não, hein?
And Deco. And Messi. Will he test the keeper? Dealt with that very well. Looking for support now. Iniesta. He's looking for support. Eto'o.
Que tu tá desse lado, cara.
A decent ball in could open the score. He could swing it in here. Gets it. Now here's a chance. Messi. Perhaps he couldn't control it, but it's wide of the left post.
We'd love to have seen a goal, but that wasn't quite up to it.
Isati.
Agora
Burst
foi
through. There's
Dallas.
space on the wing. Van Nistelrooy. It's over. Too high. Julio. Here's Zambrota. And Jabi. He may whip the cross in. Messi. Nice try, but it was just lacking a little bit of accuracy.
Mentira que coisa segura.
He did everything right, but a good ball in. And I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
Messi. Here's Jabi. He's carrying the ball forward. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here.
Chegou às vezes.
Right decision there.
Merda.
The right one. Ronaldo got that one absolutely spot on. Van Nistelrooy. No goals here in the first half. Looks like staying that way with half time approaching. And he must score. A brilliant finish.
Aliás, não tem, rapaz. Aliás, não tem dois, não pode ter fazer
Can
desse
they hang on to
jeito.
this lead? Sergio Ramos. Oh, the defender read it well. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, they trail by a single goal going into the break. Final score, Trevor?
Well, I'm not a gambling man, as you know, but I'm certain this won't be the final score.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 and the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. They've switched sides for the second half. Collects the ball nicely. Can he shoot? Still with possession. They can attack from here. He's cut the ball back to the edge of the area. They keep defending like that. Good pass. Really stopped in his tracks there. Get the ball back. Silvinho. And Julie. There's not a lot of support. Defence struggling to deal with this play down the left. Will this be a goal here? Ball one, good defending there. Here's Emerson. Isati. He's well beaten to the ball there. Deisler. He's on the rampage. Won the ball well.
No, Julie,
Down the middle.
no, Julie.
Sergio Ramos. And Emerson. Here's a strike. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Cut it out nicely. The break is on. There's not a lot of support. Just
Não,
need the
eu
yard.
tenho mais um.
Coming forward, the keeper collects the ball. Emerson. Picked off. Chance here.
Puxa pra esquerda, Fresco.
Stopped him well there. Here's Sergio Ramos. Tension here is pretty unbearable. Only one goal separating them, and only 5 minutes left. He's on the rampage. Xavi. Zambrota. Dos Santos. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Can they convert this? There's the final whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to... We're off here. And hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. It's up for the aerial challenge. Good clearing header. Taps the ball neatly. Can you get a clean strike here?
Ah, porra.
And Julie to the man in space. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he get the room he needs? The defence will have to be on its toes with this throw. They're moving well down the left-hand side. To the target in the middle. The ball goes out of play in a good position. This man's dangerous on the cross. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Can he get a shot away. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Makalele. Here's Drogba. He intercepts. Possession gained there. Back up, caught offside. He was just slightly ahead of the play there. He's looking for support. Iniesta. And Eto'o. Will he test the keeper? He needs to deliver a good ball in.
Ah, porque eu fiz isso, cara. Que merda.
No goals here in the first half. It looks like staying that way.
Chutado.
Time approaching. Shevchenko! And the keeper has it.
Mas Zambrota deu uma lerdeza, cara. Puta que pariu, velho.
Trouble for the defense from the left.
Lateralzinho lerdo do caralho, viu?
Will he hit the target?
Olha o goleiro Felix.
Julie. The first 45 minutes is over and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. So at the break, what do you make of the second leg so far, Trevor?
Well, the beauty of football is that you never know what's going to happen. And I think the second half of this match could prove that point.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. Into the second half we go, and hopefully another 45 minutes of great football. They've switched sides for the second half. Terry. Here's Ashley Cole. The defender cuts this one out. Here's Julie. There's not a lot of support. Messi. Nicely found. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Drogba. And Saviola. Bad challenge there. The free kick in a dangerous position. Arrives in the box.
Caralho.
I thought he was going to catch it, but he's
Mano,
pushed it
toca
out
no
clear
golaço.
for a corner.
Não sai daí, ó.
It's into the face of goal.
Ah, vai, isso aí não foi falta não, homem, pelo amor de Deus, homem. Que negócio é
Solid
esse, cara?
commanding header. Javi. So running off the ball for the cross.
Oh, merda.
Dealt with the threat well. Here's Lampard. He's looking for support. Yeah, he was offside there. With a massive relief of the opposition defenders. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Saviola.
Foi burro pra caralho, viu?
Here's Lampard. Dinks it over the defence. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. He could swing it in here. The defence has
Meu
done
Deus
well
do
so far.
céu, cara. Ai, ai, ai.
And Zambrota. 5 minutes plus stoppage time is all that remains now for either side to score the game's first goal. Who knows, maybe the winner. Winning this game will secure them a path to the semi-final. Here's Terry. And Lampard. All one here. Eto'o. Inside the box now. Eto'o. Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps.
Controls it well. Nice footwork. Neat ball through. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. There's the whistle. They're in the semi-final. So Trevor,
Ai, tô
unsurprisingly,
maldito. Vou perder gol fácil. Aumentou, não voltou.
a really lively atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. They'll be looking to finish the job. And Bronckhorst. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Messi! Over. Needs to be more accurate than that. Ronaldinho. Held on to the ball there. Here's Van Bronckhorst. He's carried the ball forward. Zambrota. And Xabi. He's looking for support. It's clear. He's on the rampage. They can swing it in from the left wing. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Deco. Here's Xabi. And Deco. Looking for support now. Great ball through. Xabi.
Oxe, daqui, chave embaixo, chave. Meu Deus, velho. Caralho. Chute horroroso.
Ronaldinho.
this player's got great skill with his delivery.
Free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the right. Ronaldinho! Maxi Rodriguez. Luxan. Well maintained there. There's not a lot of support. Cleared away. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Advice to affect the players in any way, hopefully in the right way. They are managing to contain their opponents so far.
Yes, they've done well. They just need to keep it up for another 45 minutes.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. The second 45 minutes of football kicks off. How will this one pan out? They've switched sides for the second half. Down the line. He has quick feet. Ball one, good defending there. Calls for a foul, but no whistle there. Still on the ball here. Eto'o. He's looking for support.
Chance to deliver it in.
Still in possession, in a good position here.
Chance to deliver it in.
Still with possession. They can attack from here. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. 15 minutes of the second half gone. Here's Ronaldinho. He chooses to go down the right. Deceptive play there, sets up an attack down the right.
Aí não, homem. Filha da puta, cara.
Good running off the ball. Looking for support now.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Can he get a decent cross in?
Olha, infeliz. Meu Deus, Thiago Mota, meu Deus do céu, viu? Caralho! Tomar no cu, porra. Perdiça do caralho.
They're really clever, but now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
Iniesta. A good ball in could give them the equaliser. They're moving well down the left-hand side. There's a chance for a cross here. They're in possession, down the left wing. A sight of goal here. Still with the ball in good attacking position too.
Ceta, né?
Can he find half a yard here? Eto'o.
Isso aí, caralho.
They're back on even
Excelente. Frieza.
injury time. Truly world
Cara,
class.
eu vou secar.
Well, they left it late to pull it back.
Ah, o meu goleiro.
What promises to be. They've tied it up. This is going to make it interesting now. And Casper. Maxi Rodriguez. Time running out. He needs to deliver the cross.
Well, the defender blocked it out well there. He wasn't going
Empate
to let
melhor
it
que a
pass past
derrota.
it. Corner kick.
Can they make it?
Tira
The
daí.
shot comes in.
Acabou, meu Xuxa.
The referee brings an end to the game. It ends in a draw here. And other than the lack of a winner, the match itself was a terrific one for the neutrals, with plenty of passion and excitement. Match kicks off. Let's hope it's a cracker. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Well worked to win possession. Down the middle. Will this be a goal here?
Ah, de letra? Não, para, pô. Tira do goleiro. De direita.
Lofted it in. Eto.
Excelente, Eto, excelente.
They have to be careful. They might have taken the lead, but this is always a dangerous time. To keep their wits about them.
He's on the rampage. Finds his man. Jemba. Messi. Play pushes forward then. Will he find the target? A good ball in could give them another goal here. To the man in space. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Messi. Might work the keeper here. Really dealt with that threat. Stay on the ball there. Here's Barros. Here's Eto. The ball still with them here. He could swing it in here. Eto. And it's out. Came off the defender. It's given a bit of height. It was a well-timed attack. The keeper was expecting that kind of effort.
Mais aberto, cidadão.
It's easily picked up.
Chama lateral, o que é isso?
Stilian Petrov.
Que é isso?
Barry. Messi. Johnson. Difference of one goal here with a half-time break coming up. Wins the ball, great defending. Foul there, free kick given. And Van Bronckhorst. Iniesta. Van Bronckhorst. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. looking around for support. They'll have a chance from this corner. Lofted it in. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. What's your take on the half, Trevor? Will we see the lead widen, do you think?
Very difficult to say, really, Peter. Both sides are really all out for the win today.
So as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Great work to win the ball. Wonderfully won there. Restart with a throw-in. Boomer. Here's Melbourne. And Boomer. Berger. Samuel. If he can deliver a good ball in, we may see the equaliser. Barros! He took his chances, but that wasn't going in.
Barros.
He did everything right with a good ball in. I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header.
Ah, mas muito lento, meu filho. Porra. Que lerdeza, hein?
Great work to win the ball.
Do lado, infeliz.
Johnson. Down the line. Top quality, close control. Finds his teammate. Pass lacking there. Can he put in a decent cross? Keep possession. Van Bronckhorst. Deco. We've reached the last 15 minutes. Inside the box now. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw-in in a dangerous area.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
They're in a good position down the left. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Chaps it neatly. Into the penalty area. Oh, what a goal!
Quase que perde essa viola, porra.
Just a few minutes before the end of the game. Great goal from the forward.
Quase que perde, papai.
They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Angel.
Eita. Vai dar uma roubinha.
Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. Now here's a chance. The defender was there. Remarkable goal.
Meu gol.
Just one goal ahead now, Trevor, and they're guilty of being too complacent.
Well, if they are, they need to step up. This game is still there to be won.
And Ed Milson. A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. They're now through to the final tournament.
Deixa eu jogar.
Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Runs with the ball towards the left flank.
Oh, a marvellous through pass.
And Edmilson. Can he find his man? Booted to safety. Adriano. Possession maintained here. Here's Ronaldinho. Well one there. Who's going to get on the end of that?
He's got to make a good pass here, otherwise the advantage will be lost.
15 minutes gone in the first half. He'll hold on to there. Ronaldinho. Can he find a free man? We know he can deliver it well. We're waiting for the first goal, and a good cross here could set one up. Crossing opportunity. Into the box. Ronaldinho. What a goal!
Esse passe que atrapalha o gol, velho. Que porra tu tá fazendo aí na frente do gol, Fresco?
The players looking encouraged by that goal. Cambiasso. Here's Adriano. Offside flag raised. He was just in an offside position then, so free kick to the opposition. Van Bronckhorst. Here's Edmilson. The ball still with them here. He's looking for a free man. A good ball in could give them another goal here. He wants the chance for a good delivery. Crespo. Here's Dacor. Vigo. He continues his run down the right. Here's Cambiasso. Messi. We have 5 minutes to go in this half and just a one goal between the two sides.
Oh, merda.
Dealt with the threat expertly. Here's Sambo. Dacor. Pushing further forward. 1 minute is being shown on the board. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Still in possession, in a good position here. Ronaldinho!
Caralho.
Either couldn't catch it, but punched it to safety and out for a corner now.
Can they make it?
Ô, Zambrota, hein?
The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. 1-0 going into the break then, Trevor. Will we see more of the same?
Well, I think both managers will have to demand more attacking play in the second half, Peter.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second half kicks off. Everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. They're in a good position down the left. And now the counter-attack. And Zambrota. Here's Xabi. To the man in space. Going to throw in a good area, looking for support now.
A good cross should set something up.
Deco! That's it!
Boa, Deco.
Goal! They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, haven't they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Kept possession well on the attack here. Cambiasso. Figo! It's found the net, but it's got the wrong side of the post.
Good skill on the pass to find some space. Should have finished better.
Zambrota. Here's Xabi. Deco. He's looking for support. Julie. In the right place at the right time.
The defence needs to be more alert on the left.
Crosses. Cleared away. We've reached the last 15 minutes. And Deco. Here's Zambrota. He's in the right place to intercept that one. What will he do from here?
Não,
that
ter
was never
levado
going to
mais a
go in.
bola.
Well, maybe he was unlucky on that one. You've got to find the space for
Partida
the shot.
pensada dele tá uma merda, viu? Puta que merda.
Julie.
Puta que
And
pariu.
Saviola. Messi. Here's Eto'o. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Good pass. They're in possession down the left wing. Some running off the ball for the cross. Sneaks into the box. Booted to
Demora
safety.
pra Cángelo.
The referee brings an end to the game. They've done it. A wonderful victory here for their fans and the manager. All of them ecstatic with the way that the team have played today. Away we go. Let's hope we're in for a cracker. Well, there is a lot of talent in both teams, and this has the makings of a classic encounter. No way through. Foul there, free kick given. Here's Gilardino. Xavi. They win possession. Ball one, good defending there. And Van Bronckhorst. Iniesta.
Aí não, aí sim.
A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Will he put it away?
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Não, porra.
Hung on to the ball in a good position. Taps the ball neatly. Cleared away.
Só um passe, viu? Puta que pariu, cara.
Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Gets his head to it. Not the
Não,
side.
não.
I think the goalkeeper knew it was on target. Here's Marquez. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Iniesta. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. There's a chance for a cross here. That tackle there, giving away a free kick in a dangerous area. They're in a good position down the left. Ronaldinho.
Golaço!
It's there. They've opened the scoring. He tucked it away superbly into the right-hand corner. So, they're ahead by a goal to nil. Here's Gattuso. Risa sends it back to him. Here's Sejam. Won the ball well. And Gattuso. Ball given away there. Pressure on the defence now. He's on the rampage. A good cross might give us another goal here. Can he shoot? Messi. Gattuso. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Trevor, how did you see that half?
The better team is winning for sure. They are more positive and are controlling the game all over.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Filippo Inzaghi. Brought an end to the attack. He's carried the ball forward. Attack came to nothing. Here's Sejam. Win the ball back. Will he find space for a shot? Dealt with the threat well. An equaliser could be on the cards here.
Nossa, não entrega não.
Well, some tight marking from the defence paid off there.
Vai embora, amigo.
They're breaking out quickly here. Down the left channel. He's in the box. Eto'o.
Caralho. Ter tocado a bola no meio, cara. Vida filha
Moving
da
well down
puta.
the right-hand side. He wants the chance for a good delivery.
Vem, caralho.
Oh, great defending there. Pass cut out suddenly on the attack. How about this?
Ele entregou essa bola.
Ronaldinho.
Muito bom.
Oh, it's in. What a goal. They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0. Here's Risa. And Gattuso. Sejam. That's tidy footwork. And Gattuso. We're into the last 5 minutes. And he's going for it.
Boa, meu goleiro.
Will he find space for a shot?
Querido.
Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap, but the run was timed just a little too early. Motta. That one is intercepted. Gilardino. Will he hit the target? The referee ends the game here. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them, and they were able to get the result that they wanted. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. Still in possession, in a good position here. Tight defensive play at the back there.
Ó, passe Deco, vai tomar, velho, vai tomar. Bem no meio.
The route down the right is his preferred option.
It looks like a good ball in.
Perhaps he mishit it, he has to do better than that. Here's Puyol. And Zambrota. Here's Robert Kovac. And Robert Kovac. support now. Duff. Dealt with that threat well. Wins possession to stop the attack.
Cara, os caras jogam muito longe, velho.
Owen! That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Here's Sharby. Here's Deco. Iniesta. So this has come about from the through ball to the left. Messi.
Ô, Messi. Bolão desse.
He did everything right with a good ball in. I think the striker made the right decision to go for the header. It's just a shame it wasn't quite on target.
Ball stolen away. Chance here. Here's Ronaldinho. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. Could be curling over.
Uma barreira, que merda.
It's clear.
Caralho, lateral do céu, velho.
This man's dangerous on the cross. They could open the score with a good cross here. Ronaldinho! Deflected out off the defender. Can they convert this? Owen. And Dyer. Looking around for support. Down the right. There it is. Was he fouled? No, says the ref. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Trevor, how did you see that half?
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. But so far this play's been limited, Peter.
No goals then, it's 0-0, and everything to play for in the second 45 minutes. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement to the fans here? They switch sides for the second half. Robert Kovac. He's on the rampage. No way through. Gate. Here's Duff. Bramble. Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Oh, found him there. Free kick in a very dangerous position. Here's Ronaldinho. They're in a good position down the left.
A good cross should set something up.
Bora, Theo, bora, Theo.
Silvinho. Mata. Iniesta.
Oh, caralho.
They're in a good position down the
É
left.
só tem.
He set up nicely for the cross here.
Can he get the room he needs? Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Can he get a shot away? Ronaldinho! He scored!
Excelente.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they need to focus all their energy on grabbing the equaliser.
possession maintained. Chance here. Finds his teammate.
Porra.
Over the goal line. Goal kick here. And Robert Kovacs. Robert Kovacs. They're only the one goal down here then, with 5 minutes to go. Can they snatch an equaliser? And Dyer. Two additional minutes being shown on the ball. Can he find his man?
Ah,
Booted
cacete.
to safety. There's the whistle. An exhilarating performance by them today. Their manager will be more than happy as they emerge as such worthy winners. The whistle goes to get this semi-final underway. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see.
De novo, deve dar esse passe, cara. Vai se fuder.
Pirlo. He's off on the long run. Wonderful defending there. Saviola. Looking around for support. The defence has done well so far.
Nossa,
Over.
subiu muito.
A bit more accurate than that.
I think the line of defence was really exposed there. They've got to watch their man better in those situations.
Nesta. Pirlo. And Lucio. Bondo. Wonderfully won there. Worked really hard to get the ball back there.
Que
A
merda.
mistime lunge there. Free kick given.
Amarelo.
Reads it well. Dos Santos. Threads it through the defence. Julie!
Oh, Julie.
That's not accurate enough to be threatening.
Well, the ball came into the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
Motta. Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Here's Nesta. Favali. Had the ball now. Edmils. And Deco.
Ô, Deco, caralho, man.
Silvinho. And Deco. He's looking for support. And he swings it over to the target.
Nossa,
No
cara,
goals
que
here in the
buraco,
first
mano.
half. It looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. Here's Thuram. Silvinho. And Deco. 2 more minutes is being shown on the ball. Showed his defensive quality there. Here's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score.
Well, the defender blocked it out well there. He wasn't going to let the cross past him. Corner kick.
Can they make it? Taps it neatly. Will this be a goal? Booted to safety. The first half is over and the teams head off to the dressing rooms. The managers have had plenty to mull over before giving their half-time team talks. They are managing to contain their opponents so far.
Yes, they've done well. They just need to keep it up for another 45 minutes.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0.
Nossa, bola. Deixa eu só ver a hora aí.
That's the second half underway. I wonder how the next 45 minutes will compare to the first. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Can he create something? Fans will be disappointed there.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
He's on the rampage. Can he test the keeper? Ronaldinho! They've taken the lead. How do you see the game developing from here on then, Trevor?
Well, from the fans' point of view, the goal is great news. Their opponents can no longer sit back and take the things as they stand.
Challenge was poor, foul. Will he find the space?
It looks like a good ball in.
Well, I think the keeper was aware it was going over.
I'd say the ball in deserved a better finish. There'll be disappointment that he just couldn't put it away.
He's off down the left wing.
É isso.
To La Peña.
Ah, porque é um ali tá tão pra trás assim.
Paladino. Possession lost there. That was an obvious foul.
Pô, cara, eu sabia que eu tocar errado. Né? Cacete, velho.
Nesta. Almost 75 minutes have gone. Filippo Inzaghi. Still with the ball. Good attacking position too. Rosicki. Couldn't get it on target there.
Goes back to basics, I think, Peter. The shot just has to be on target, particularly from there.
Iniesta. Continues his run down the left. What will he do now? Very important interception. Choked him down there. Gave away a free kick.
Do Santos
It's his
expulso.
second yellow card and
Deus
he's
amarelo, que merda, hein?
slightly harsh, in my opinion, but the referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence. Lunged in there and gave away a free kick. And that's a yellow card for him. Probably a harsh decision, it would seem. He didn't get the ball. That's what matters to the referee.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
Ronaldinho!
Ai, na trave.
No way through this time. They're breaking out quickly here. Will he find the target now?
Ah, meu goleiro, não!
They've been pegged back
Não, meu goleiro.
in injury time.
Não podia tomar o gol daí, não, meu goleiro. Que é
Struck it
isso?
with his right foot.
Puta merda, no final do
This is
jogo.
going to make it interesting now. He's got a lot of support. They want the lead back.
Ah,
A good
carai.
delivery might just do it for them. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals.
Ah,
They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. A mistimed lunge.
Muito bem amarelo.
Free kick given. It's a yellow card. It was a bad tackle, and the referee has taken exception to it. Says that is bad enough for a booking. There's the final whistle.
jogo de volta.
So honours even at the end of the first leg. Everything to play for.
Foi primeiro, hein? Coisa linda. Eita, lavando.
Here we go. Hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. Nothing but a win will do. Looking for support now. Can he get the room he needs?
É dele, né, velho?
Goal kick here.
Chutou em cima de mim.
Here's Eto. He's looking for support. A sight of goal here. Eto. And it's there.
Samuel Eto'o.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Cesc Fabregas. Clichy. And Henry. Messi. He's on the rampage. Will this be a goal here? Well, he's got his shot in, but no real threat. Yeah, but this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It will be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Here's Messi. Chance for another goal, perhaps.
A good delivery needed here.
One a free kick
Bater
here.
partida
Could be
do ano.
dangerous. 4 players to choose from. Could be curling over. He tries to...
O gol que, olha o gol que Xavi perde. Vai tomar no cu, Xavi. Coisa horrorosa. Debaixo da trava o cara me perde um gol desse, cara. Não é possível.
Motta. Lienberg. Pass cut out. Suddenly on the attack. One a free kick in a
Opa.
promising area. Can they make it count?
Mais uma oportunidade, hein?
Has 3 targets in the box. It's a good try. So nearly a goal.
Muito alto, cara. Muita
Well, he hasn't got his
força.
lucky boots on today, has he?
Nossa.
That's a shame. But not a bad effort.
15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Motta. Win possession here. Down the left channel.
Chance for a good cross here.
Might work the keeper here. Van Bommel. Van der Vaart. Motta. This could be the chance to equalise. Who's the target? Into the arms of the keeper. And Julie. A minimum of 3 extra minutes to be played. Ronaldinho. Here's Xavi. He's looking for a free man.
All set up by the through ball.
It's the end of the first half, and the players head off to the dressing rooms here.
Ui.
Plenty to say, I would think. How
Não.
did you see that half?
Não. Apertei sem querer, velho. Está dependendo.
As the second half kicks off, let's hope we're in store for a great half of football here. They've switched sides for the second half. Runs with the ball towards the left flank. Through to the flank. It's a corner kick. It's sailing across the face of goal. It's being hacked away. In the penalty area. Julie! Here's a throw in a potentially dangerous area too. Played through. Will he find the space? Zambrota down the line. And Ronaldinho. Here's Henry. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game. On the ball here. Eto. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Trouble for the defence from the left. Eto. Reasonable effort. The shot zips off to the right there.
The goalkeeper will be asking questions of his defence for letting that happen.
Torre. Cesc Fabregas. Clichy. And Henry. Taps it neatly. Is there space for a shot? Steals the ball, real chance.
Oh, that's a dreadful clearance. Can they take advantage?
We've reached the last 15 minutes. He chooses to go down the right. Needs to find the target here.
Que merda! Nossa, o Maicon se aposentou no meio para tocar a bola.
Here's Schweinsteiger. Here's Van der Vaart. And the ball now. Eto'o. Could get a shot away. He scored.
Lionel Messi!
They might just run away with this. Just 5 minutes from the end. They've conceded the goal at the worst time imaginable, Trevor.
Yes, that was a deadly blow. They need to score quickly to haul themselves back into it.
Here's Torre. Motta. Here's Schweinsteiger. And Bienberg.
Schweinsteiger.
Here's Van Bommel.
Nossa, que dele.
Called offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Silvinho. Here's Julie. Down the left-hand channel. They're in a good position down the left. A mistime lunge gives away a free kick. We know he can deliver it well. Can he hit the target? Ronaldinho! The referee ends the game here. They've managed a victory here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have... lively kick-off. A great game expected here, and plenty of goals, we hope. Who has the most desire to win this one? We shall see. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Will he test the keeper? Diego Milito. Ponzio. Gabriel Milito. Everton.
Tira daí. Tira daí, meu filho.
They've broken the deadlock.
Não é possível você perder essa bola aí,
Truly
cara.
world class. They've conceded the first goal, Trevor.
It's absolutely crucial now they don't let in another. Otherwise, I think it'll be curtains.
Chooses to go down the left. Ponzio. Everton. Rumour. Good running off the ball. He's looking for support. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. They're in a good position down the left. He knocks it in. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. Here's Xavi. Sneaks into the penalty area. 15 minutes to go until the half-time whistle. Well found there. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Diego Milito. Won the ball well. Breaking through. Here's Julie. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Can he make a chance? Crucial interception in the box. Booted to safety. The whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. Give us your feelings on that laugh, Trevor. So, as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. The second half is underway. Managers have had their half-time pep talks. Let's see how the players respond now. They've switched sides for the second half. Now what can he do? They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Ronaldinho. There's not a lot of support. Here's a chance.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Ronaldinho.
Pega aí, filha da
And he's in
puta.
a stunning goal with his right. And
Caralho.
back in it. And he puts it away with his They've got back on level terms, Trevor.
Yes, but I can't see that being the end of the action. The other side wants a draw. I think we'll see them both go all out for the win.
Excellent defending there. They want the lead back, and a good delivery might just do it for them.
A good cross should set something up.
Traps the ball neatly. The cross takes a deflection off the defender, so corner is given. It's sailing across the face of goal.
Pega aí.
Inside the box now.
This has
Boa, boa,
potential.
Thiago. Pressão.
They're in a good position down the left. Ponzio. And Zabal. Will he put it away? Couldn't put it away there, but not a bad effort.
It's true that if you don't shoot, you don't score, but that wasn't quite good enough.
Almost 75 minutes have gone. He's looking for support. Here's Xabi. Keeps the ball in a very promising position.
Ah, Messi, não, Messi. Caralho, bate com a direita, fresco.
Bruma. Ponzio. Monvilla. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick call. Marquez. Ronaldinho. And the ball goes into touch deep in opposition territory. And Ronaldinho.
Ah, porra.
Foul there. But the ref says no. Xabi. Iniesta. Receives it in space. Well worked to win the
Porra.
ball. On the attack here. Sneaks into the penalty area. Ronaldinho.
Ah, essa bola poderia ter entrado.
The referee brings an end to the game. So honours even at the end of the first leg, everything to play for. They were odds on for the win there, Trevor, but it... There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. They're in pole position. Van Bronckhorst. And Marquez. He's looking for support. Van Bronckhorst. Looking for space down the left-hand side. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. On a free kick here. Could be dangerous.
This player's got great skill with his delivery.
Is this going
Penalidade máxima.
Is it a penalty? Yes! The referee points to the spot. And absolutely no doubt at all in the ref's mind there. It's in! Goal!
Ronaldinho.
They're ahead by a goal to nil. Wilhelmsen. Got his footing. Eto'o. Still on the ball here. Down the left channel. Decent delivery here. Might set up another goal-scoring opportunity.
Ô, cara, dá um passinho.
Well,
Eita, pô.
had the ball now. Here's Eto'o. There's a chance for a cross here. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Can he get a shot away? He could swing it in here. Eto'o. No, off target.
Nossa.
Maybe he wasn't hungry enough for the goal there.
Iniesta. 30 minutes into the first half. Here's Xavi. Ronaldinho. Here's Van Bronckhorst.
Ah, meu amigo, é muito
Won the
lento.
ball well. Still have the
Muito
ball.
lento mesmo,
Ball
senhor.
not given away here. Beyond the last defender. The linesman had his flag up in for offside. Iniesta.
The right back's got to stay alert.
The defender heads it clear. Here's Ronaldinho. It's been cleared. Only one goal in it here. 5 minutes to go to half-time. And he's been picked out with the long ball. And Xavi. There will be 2 additional minutes to be played. Eto'o. Just needs half a yard here.
Meu Deus, puxou errado.
Can they convert this? Arrives in the box. The first 45 minutes is over.
Que
Teams head
doideira.
off towards the dressing rooms here. Well,
Que
they've scored the
doideira
only
de
goal
uma
so far.
surpresa.
Any thoughts on how you saw that half, Trevor?
Well, I'm sure the players will go in on a high, having taken the lead into the break.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. We're off. Will the second half provide more excitement for the fans here? They switch sides for the second half. This could be dangerous down the left. Rooney! The goalkeeper saw that was
Rooney.
going outside the left post. The goal would have given them the confidence boost they so desperately needed, Trevor.
You're right, Peter. They have to keep making the chances up front if they're to get that equaliser.
Merda.
Here's Sylvester. Gary Neville. Here's Park. Pazienza. Genus. Can he test the keeper? Wilhelmsen. Shot.
Você.
Surely this one. Amazing!
Caralho.
This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Phil?
Indeed it is, Peter. It's a joy to hear to see it.
Looking for support now. They could take the lead again with a good cross. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Ball held on to there.
Caralho, entrega a bola assim não, Marques. Porra.
Pazienza. And Rooney. He continues his run down the right. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Down the left flank. They're moving well down the left-hand side. Can he create something here?
Aí, filho da puta.
They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. It looks like a substitution is going to be made. Keep possession. Pazienza. Signorino. Down the left-hand channel. Pazienza. No, it's been intercepted. In comes the cross. Off the ball.
Tira daí, meu filho.
That was a goal kick.
Caralho. Doideira. Cristiano Ronaldo entrou, velho. Cristiano Rodrigues.
And Zambrota.
Esse mesmo.
He's looking for a free man.
Ryan Giggs.
They can swing it in from the right wing.
And the keeper has it under control.
Não tem muito.
The ref ends the game, and a huge roar from the crowd. They come away with the win here after some tremendous work in every department, really. We're off here, and hopefully we'll see a game full of pace, goals and competitive football. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. Diego Milito. From way out. Edmilson. Motta. It's clear. Santos. Looking around for support.
Nossa, já tá ninguém no corpo, cara.
He's overhit that. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Deco!
Bateu no gol, velho. Que merda.
Well, it was a really dangerous situation there. They'll be sorry not to have hit the target.
Gabriel Milito. Rumi. Good running on the ball. The goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was wide of the right post.
You know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. It was sloppy defending, really, to give him so much space.
Julie. Nice footwork. He's looking for support. 15 minutes left of the first half. Gabriel Milito. Zapata. Diego Milito. Tremendous through ball.
Aí não, homem.
More challenge. Free kick awarded. He could be booked here. Well, no. I think the referee is going to keep the cards in his pocket this time. He may not be so lucky on the next occasion. And Deco looking for support now.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Corner. They'll battle for this in the middle. The defence has done well so far. Van Bronckhorst. Here's Saviola. Turns defence into attack there.
Ah, não fez falta não, pelo amor de Deus, velho. Isso é falta de vergonha.
Piqué. Zelares. Whistle goes for half-time, and the players head off to the dressing room, with the managers, no doubt, having plenty to say during the break. So the players return to the dressing room in this second leg match. How do you see it so far, Trevor?
We all know it's vital for a team to notch up those away goals, and this team will be pleased with their performance so far in the second leg.
Well, we hope it's not going to be the final score, but at the break, it's 0-0. They start the second half. Will the manager's half-time talk have the desired effect? Let's see which team can take control in the second half. And Julie. Real chance here. Superb interception in the box. Snuffed out the danger. Capo. Gabriel Melito. Piqué. Zapata. Lacour. Zapata. We're into the last 30 minutes of the game.
Aí, some.
Lacour. Rumer. Zelares. Eto'o. Messi. Wonderfully won there.
Só pra direita aqui.
Carries the ball through the middle.
Great cross.
And Edmilson. And Julie.
É, isso foi falta não,
It
juiz.
was really hard to get the ball back there. Zapata. Zelares. He's in the box.
É isso, meu goleiro. Pera aí, homem. Não acreditava tomar um gol daí, velho. Olha isso.
So this is how they got off the mark.
They haven't looked in much trouble, have they really, Trevor? But now they've gone behind. They'll be so disappointed with the goal, won't they?
Yes, they will. So now they
Olha
have
o
to
passe
focus
desse
all their
cara,
energy
pelo amor de
on
Deus, velho.
equaliser.
Capo. They intercept the pass. Here's Messi. Pushing further forward.
Eita, o juiz não tá marcando falta não, né?
In trouble here. Ball stolen and a real chance. Delivery all important here. They're looking for the equaliser. The free kick has been given here in a very dangerous position. There are two men in the wall. Might work the keeper here. Julie. It's a corner as the keeper punches that one. Swinging it in. position now. The throw in a dangerous area. It's the last chance to get one back here with a good cross. Can he make a chance? Julie! There's the final whistle. They're out. It's tough, so hard to lose such a tight game, Trevor.
For sure, it's never easy losing, but when you're on the end of a single
Eita,
goal,
caralho, foi eliminado,
you could
velho.
have done better.
And with that, it's time for me to...
Puta merda. Eliminado das quartas.
There's the whistle and the... Let's hope for one heck of a match. They'll be looking to finish the job. Here's Eto. Looking for support now. A good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here.
Chance for a good cross here.
Eto! Goal! That goal looks as if it might give them a confidence boost. They look as if they're trying to bore the opposition into submission. Camoranesi. Donadel.
Lateralzinho.
Donadel. And the defence cuts out that through ball. Here's Mendy. Mendy. Camoranesi. Mbami. Pancrate. Donadel. Still running. Well found there. Chance in the box. Over the bar. Not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Perhaps that was a bit unlucky, because I think the keeper may have taken his eye off the ball.
Almost 30 minutes gone. Here's Deco. And Puyol.
Caralho, pô, é na frente do cara,
And
velho.
Jabi. Can he find his man? Up goes the assistant referee's flag. And to spring the offside trap, the run was timed just a little too early. And Ronaldinho. Messi. Looking around for support. To the man in space.
Ô, caralho.
Attack came to nothing. get that one through. He's on the rampage.
Porra.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. Here's Pauletta. Messi. What can he do from here? Eto'o. It's in! They now have a 2-goal cushion at 2-0.
Se o Lucas erra na partida anterior, vou fazer tudo nessa.
Down the right.
Plenty of options for a cross.
That's an angled cross. A chance. Really poor defending. Dealt with the threat well. The referee blows his whistle and it's the end of the first half here. Let's see if the manager's advice can affect the players in any way. Hopefully in the right way. What's your analysis of the game, Trevor?
I think they may be a little bit frustrated that they can't keep possession for longer, but they'll be happy with the result.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0 is how the score sheet reads. The second half kicks off, everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. They've switched sides for the second half. Deco.
Ah, Deco dentro do caralho de asa.
Here's Camoranesi. And Camoranesi down the right flank. Van Bronckhorst. And he's off along the left touchline. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. It's into the middle. Clearance gathered, might have a dig from here. Will he find space for a shot? And Pauletta get the ball back. Well found by his teammate.
That's a well-timed clearance.
Here's Deco.
Não, merda.
And Dorasu. Bami. Rami. Here's Dorasu. Pauletta. Back to the keeper. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Ora, lerdeza.
And Camoranesi. They're in a good position down the right. It's for goal! Well, he may have lost concentration. That's off target. Marquez. Iniesta. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Can he put in a decent cross? Good clearing header. Pauletta. Pancrate. Crossing opportunity. Finds his teammate. They look unbeatable. Impressive defending. And Deco. Looking for support now. Gets it.
The
Caralho.
goalkeeper decided to come forward for that one.
A huge roar from the crowd as the referee blows the final whistle. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them.
Sai de vantagem.
As we get underway, a full-throated roar from the fans to urge their respective teams on. Who has the most desire to win this one, we shall see. And we're goal kick.
Sim.
Eto'o. Does well to maintain possession. And Eto'o. Xabi. Can he create something here? This could be a chance for an opening goal. Still in possession and a good position here. It's played into the danger zone. They're moving well down the right-hand side. And he's having a pop. Can he get a decent cross in?
Ai, tu. Bom desse, pai.
Impossible to keep the ball out of the box.
Toda vez que você faz isso hoje.
Several players are contesting the header. Klaus Jensen. They can swing it in from the right wing. Real chance here.
Cuida daí, meu filho. Ô, lerdeza do caralho, né?
It's sailing across the face of goal. He's looking for support. Almost 30 minutes gone. Chooses to go down the left. What can he do from here? Win possession. The attack came to nothing. Couldn't get the ball there. Free kick. looking for a free man. We know he can deliver it well. Can he create something?
Ah, tô estado não,
Well,
tô
they make the
tocado.
chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, there were other options, but he decided to go it alone. Bad decision, perhaps. Oh, look at that. It's a great run.
Collects the ball nicely. Whistle goes, and the assistant referee has his flag up. Time has run just a little too early there. Here's Turan. And Jabi. Motta. And Ronaldinho. Win possession
Merda.
here.
Olha esses...
Reads it well.
Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Looking for support now. Tade. Got the all-important touch on the ball there. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, Trevor, what's your take on the game so far?
Well, the fans are looking a bit frustrated, Peter. Their team are playing well, but can't take advantage in front of goal. I can hear the manager's words right now. Put the ball in the back of the net.
Neither side conceding a goal then, it's 0-0. The second half kicks off, everyone hoping here for an enjoyable 45 minutes. Let's see which team can take control in the second half. Here's Montella. Into the danger area. Saviola. He's on the rampage.
Chance for a good cross here.
Booted to safety. Oleguer. Silvino. Wins the ball, great defending. Ball given away. Jabi. And they still have possession here. Can he find his man? So running off the ball for the cross. They're in possession, down the left wing. Ronaldinho!
Caralho!
Away there, but not a bad effort.
Essa bola passou, velho.
I think if you go it alone like that, you have to finish it off properly. That's
Passou
not
embaixo.
what's happening.
Levado mais essa.
Brown. Kivu. Extremely important interception there. Can he find a free man? Down the left flank. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Crossing opportunity. Will he find the target? They're defending well.
Filho
Very
do
well
zagueiro
indeed.
pra tirar a bola ali,
And
velho.
Ronaldinho. Oh, great defending there. Here's Montella. Cassetti.
E
Ref
nada.
says fair tackle. Play continues. They're making good progress down the right side.
A good delivery needed here.
They can swing it in from the right wing. Sturdy defense
Esse
here.
filho da puta tá
Neither
sempre em
side able
cima,
to find a
velho.
goal here with the final whistle approaching.
Olha o passe do filho da puta, cara.
Slid through the gap. Into the last few seconds we go.
Sabe
It looks as if this is
ceboso.
it. All one here. Here's Saviola. A good cross could get the winner here. He may whip the cross in. Saviola!
Ah, na
Solid
trave,
defense in the
velho.
box. The referee ends the game here. Draw play down here. No one could come up with the all-important strike. It was their finishing that let them down in the end. Fans are providing a noisy and colourful backdrop for this great occasion. Let's see what surprises are in store for us in this one.
Boa, meu goleiro.
He's going to catch it,
Caralho,
but
ia
he's
tomar no
punched it
gol
out,
do
clear for a
bobeira.
corner.
Ah, ia tomar no gol, velho.
It's into the middle. Gets it in space.
Não,
Steals
não
it.
faz isso não,
A good
cara.
cross might give the first goal. Had to make it and he did. Up goes the flag. He was just caught on the wrong side there of the opposition back line. And Zambrota. He's looking for support.
The cross from him could be dangerous.
They're moving well down the right-hand side. Throw in. Dashes along the left side flank. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. They're in possession, down the left wing. Nicely won there. The attack came to nothing. Jabi. He could swing it in here. The danger passes with a timely deflection. It is a corner though. It's into the face of goal. It's an amazing...
Normalmente você fez um gol de cabeça, mano.
1-0.
Aumenta.
Can they hang on to this lead? And Juninho. Juninho. Guti. Worked really hard to get the ball back then. Jabi.
That was an awful pass.
Win the ball back. Clearly a foul. Can he find his man? Only one goal in it here, with 5 minutes to go to half-time. Accurate service could give them another goal.
Plenty of options for a cross.
Deco! The keeper's got it. Messi. Here's Eto'o. They're in a good position down the left. Can he find the space? And the shot comes in. They're making good progress down the right side.
tocado.
The first 45 minutes is over, and the teams head off towards the dressing rooms here. Give us your feelings on that half, Trevor.
The better team is winning for sure.
The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? It's as you were for both teams, with no substitutions. He scored him.
Eita porra, nem vi.
Iniesta. Still in possession here. Knocks it out to the wing.
Ô merda.
Oh, great defending there. Tulalan. And Guti. Wilson. Worked really hard to get the ball back there. And Messi. Slid into space on the flank. Needs to find the target with the ball in. The ball's out for a goal kick.
Que é isso? Bater em chave ainda a bola, que merda, hein?
Here's Wiltor. Ball not given away here.
Não, aí não, filho. Ai.
Wilson. Still in possession here. And Eto'o. Dealt with the threat well. Tulalan.
He cut that one out very well.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Might work the keeper here. In the box. That's easy for the defence. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Chance to cross. Ronaldinho.
Ô, cara, era pra ter.
That is a loose pass.
Bater essa bola.
A good cross should set something up.
Will he test the keeper? Eto'o. They're defending well. Going for goal. Guti. The whistle has gone and the match is over. An impressive win here after a magnificent performance by all the players involved. Everything went right for them and they were able to get the result that they... the atmosphere as we get underway. You can just feel the tension mounting. They see no reason to change their formation. Chiellini turns defence into attack there. Down the line.
Bateu.
No let-up for the defence here.
Crosses. No, that wasn't going in. Not a bad try, though.
Well, the ball came in from the right as expected, and not a single defender was there to close down the shot.
The ball still with them here. And Zambrota looking around for support. A good ball in might give us the opening goal.
It's a good cross.
Throw in a good position. Will they employ the long throw here? They're in possession down the right flank. Eto'o.
Samuel Eto'o.
That's their first of the match. It's a great header from the far post side. The team came up
Excelente.
1-0. But can they hang on to this lead? That was an obvious foul. Up goes the assistant referee's flag. Tried to spring the offside trap. But the run was timed just a little too early. Iniesta. He's looking for support. A good ball in could give them another goal here. What can he do from here? They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. They can swing it in from the left wing. Well cleared. Still on the ball here. He's well beaten to the ball there. Here's Eto'o. Ronaldinho. Just needs half a yard here. Ronaldinho. Enjoying the game so far, Trevor?
You bet this team is showing more and more confidence.
He goes on himself. Good work to keep the ball. Only 5 minutes until the break. Here's Sejam. Iniesta. And Ronaldinho. Hang on to the ball there. Receives it in space. Still in possession and a good position here. Didn't give it away. Advancing on goal here. The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. So, with the result of the first leg in mind, Trevor, how do you see the game going?
Well, I know both the players and the manager were disappointed with the tie after the first leg, but their situation looks more encouraging now.
So as the fans take a breather, 2-0 is how the score sheet reads. Kick off, and let's hope the second half can produce an exciting half of football. They've switched sides for the second half. And Broncos. He could swing it in here.
It looks like a good ball in.
And Sejam.
Remarkable work.
Well read and intercepted. Had the ball now. And Zambrota. Motta. He dribbles out to the right.
Chance for a good cross here.
Will this be a goal? The defence needs to stay focused here for the corner. Whip that in towards goal. Can he put in a decent cross? Into the box. And that's good defensive play, picking up the loose ball and putting it into touch. The keeper will be relieved as well. Could be a chance here. Well cut out.
It was a good attempt, but it was not what he wanted.
Not quite what he was looking for. Saviola to the man in space.
Merda.
That's offside there. And the opposition defenders look pretty relieved about that too. Good header. Here's Julie and Messi. What will he conjure up now? Messi. Pressure on the opposition now. The throw in a dangerous area. They're in a good position down the right. Here's Rosicki. We're into the last 5 minutes. Can they stay in control and book a place in the final? He chooses to go down the right.
Chance to deliver it in.
Deflected out off the defender. Who's waiting in the middle?
The defenders are showing good concentration.
Up goes the roar and the match is over. They are into the final. So, Trevor, your thoughts?
It was an entertaining game, full of attacking football. Let's hope we see more of the same.
That could shape up to be fast and furious. A great one for the neutrals. Both teams will be hoping for a bright start to the match. Iniesta. A good cross might give the first goal. Within shooting range. Eto'o.
Well dealt with by the keeper.
decision too. Iniesta. And Javi.
Não, não tá eu cara.
Not
Nossa.
offside. Absolutely no question about it. That was the right decision. Messi. He needs to deliver a good ball in. Can he find half a yard here? Messi.
Ô, Messi,
The opportunity
porra.
comes to nothing.
Well, you know, Peter, the defender should have been much closer on him. Sloppy defending, really, to give him so much space.
Here's Messi. Still with the ball in good attacking position too. They're in a good position down the right. Messi! No, off target.
I think build-up move from the striker deserved a better finish than that.
Joaquin. Excellent defending there. Almost 30 minutes gone. He's carrying the ball forward. He could swing it in here. Eto'o.
Ô,
Well, they make a
cacete.
chance, but the shot swings past the right post.
Well, it wasn't a bad solo effort. It just needs to be a yard or two sharper.
Here's Vicente.
Aí não, pô.
Javi. Zambrota. Here's Vicente.
Desse lateral é incrível.
Showed his defensive quality there. Here's Javi. Down the line. No goals here in the first half. And it looks like staying that way with half-time approaching. And Vila. Hugo Viana. Win possession. The attack came to nothing. Van Bronckhorst. Down the left channel. They can swing it in from the left wing. Here's real danger. Vital in this.
Aê, pô.
It's an own goal.
Gol contra.
That's a shame.
Azar do
Sometimes,
cara.
unfortunately, it happens, but nobody likes to concede a goal like that.
They cannot believe it. They really have deserved this, haven't they, Philip?
Yes, it's it.
The first half has come to a close then here, and the players head off to the dressing rooms. I would think both managers will be hoping to spark a number of their players into life during the break. Trevor, how did you see that half?
Está morto.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. The second half underway. Will the players respond to their respective managers' half-time team talks? They've switched sides for the second half. Hugo Viana. Finds him well. And
Essa
away by
bola,
the keeper
menino.
there. Sends it behind for a corner kick. Who's waiting in the middle? The defence has done well so far. Here's Eto'o. Down the middle. Some good running off the ball, putting the pressure on. Real chance here. Eto'o. What a goal! They've wasted no time at all adding to their lead, have they, Trevor?
Yes, they look like they really mean business.
Dos Santos.
Falta, meu juiz, que é isso?
Here's Joaquin.
Esse é uma
Gave
falta, né?
away a free kick.
Ô, filho da puta.
Got caught on the ball there. On the ball here. Albelda. Tavano. Good opportunity to swing it over from the right there. Arrives in the box. Finds his man. Here's Vila. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour.
Another shot blocked by the keeper.
They must be wondering what they have to do to beat this goalkeeper today. Still given away. He has quick feet. Stay on the ball there. Well found there. Keeper has been kept busy today.
They've had a few decent attempts, but the keeper's been too good today.
Julie. Here's Ronaldinho. They're still on the attack here.
Ah, porra. Não marcaram, hein?
It's well to keep the ball. We're into the last 5 minutes. And Vila. Tavano. Hung on to the ball in a good position.
É isso.
Concedes a free kick.
Olha a
Now,
falta
can
que
they
eu
conjure
maga,
something up
velho.
here?
Puta que pariu.
2 men to aim for. Angle in towards goal.
Nossa.
There!
Take the ball and restart quick. You still have lots to do.
Just a few minutes before the end of the game. They have the slimmest of leads at 2-1. And Julie. The referee brings it into the
Campeão,
game.
né?
A well-deserved win for them today as they went out fully focused and put everything into this game, and they came away with a win.
Não classifiquei.
hope it's a cracker of a match. It will be interesting to see how they start the match. Gerrard. No way through. Here's Van Bronckhorst. Looking around for support. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Finds himself in the box. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick.
Olha a falta, meu Deus. Hein?
Aga. Xabi Alonso. Simao.
All set up by the through ball.
Bora meu zagueiro, bora meu zagueiro.
Keeper's ball.
Que lerdeza, velho. Meu Deus do céu.
Iniesta. There's not a lot of support. Stop the attack well. Here's Xabi Alonso. Had the ball now. Minutes into the first half. This man's dangerous on the cross.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
Inside the box now.
Bateu e entrou essa bola, não foi, cara? Filha da puta, sai do meio, caralho.
A chance. Really poor defending. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a good area. He may whip the cross in. The defence has done well so far. He's looking for support.
Olha o Deco, vem essa bola, velho.
Breaking through. Turns defence into attack there. Down the middle.
Caramba.
Wins possession to stop the attack. Luis Garcia.
It was a clever move to intercept.
A bola, né? Moleque do
It's the
caralho,
whistle
né?
for the end of the first half. Both managers with plenty to mull over here in preparing their half-time team talks. Talk us through that half, Trevor.
My suggestion to them would be to play a bit wider and longer generally, and I think then they'll come out on top. So far there's play's been limited, Peter.
So neither team making the break, it's 0-0. We're off. Will the manager's half-time talks have the desired effect? They've switched sides for the second half. Stopped him illegally. Free kick. Motta. Here's Julie. Turns defence into attack there. Lam. And Kite. Gerrard. Down the right flank. It looks like he'll go for a cross. Can he get a decent cross in? Saviola. And Julie. Messi. Deco.
A good cross should set something up.
They're defending well, very well indeed. Tight. And tight. Simao. Looking around for support. Stayed on the ball, great position to attack. Good clearing header. We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Here's Deco, down the left.
Porra.
Back to the keeper. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Eita, é o modo, hein?
Zidane. Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there.
It looks like a good ball in.
Shooting chance here. Goritz. Will he conjure up now?
Bora que é o modo.
Wonderful defending there. Looking for support now. The clock's ticking, a good ball in, might win it for them. Now he's got a chance to whip it across from the left. Poor pass picked off there. To the man in space. Trouble for the defence from the left. Collects the ball nicely. He wants a chance for a good delivery. The keeper claims the ball.
Isso é muito bom, hein?
The referee's whistle goes and that's it. Nothing could separate these sides in the end. But the manager won't be too concerned. They have gained a lot from the game itself.
Nossa.
And there's the kick-off to what surely will be a thrilling final. Both teams will be aiming to keep it tight in the early stages. And Cristiano Ronaldo. Andreas Ibetzberger. Here's Alan Smith.
Isso, meu goleiro.
Ball behind for a corner.
Olha pra fora, filha da puta.
It's into the face of goal. They're defending well, very well indeed. Sturdy defence here. Nicely found. Here's real danger. Well, he tried the shot but failed to deliver on target. But this game has started at quite a pace.
Yes, they have. It would be hard to keep it going like this for the rest of the game, Peter.
Até lá é uma resenha.
The right-hand channel is an option. We know he can deliver it well. He's looking for a free man. They could open the score with a good cross here. Arrives in the box. Saviola!
Olha o chute do Saviola, cara. Não é possível, velho.
Well, it exposed a hole in the defence.
Caralho, esse cara chuta ruim demais, velho.
And Scholes.
É só tirar do goleiro ali, meu filho.
There's space on the wing. It's for goal! And that just goes way off to the left of the goal. free man. Dealt with the threat well. Here's Deco. And Jabi. Can he find his man? Here's Ronaldinho. They're in a good position down the left.
Here's a chance to whip it in.
In possession and getting forward here. And it's in the net! Goal! 1-0. Can they hang on to this lead? Genus. Here's Scholes. Ferdinand. Superb intervention. Wilhelmsen. Here's Sylvestre. Couldn't get the ball there. Free kick. Ref just wants a word with him by the looks of it. Probably about keeping his composure and his temper in check. Wilhelmsen.
Great save. He did well there.
His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. The referee blows for the end of the first half. The players head off into the dressing rooms for their half-time team talks. They just couldn't hold on, could they, Trevor?
Well, there was some confusion among the defenders. They need to sort things out for the second half.
A single goal divides the two teams at the moment then. As we eagerly await the second half, it's 1-0. The second half kicks off. How will it shape up? They'll switch sides for the second half. He continues his run down the left. Neat ball through. Will he find the target? And the shot comes in. Not the shot in. I think the goalkeeper knew it was off target.
But I think the build-up was better than the finish.
Lovely control with the chest. Park. And Alan Smith. Here's Marquez. Deco. And Eto'o. Here's Eto'o. Accurate service could give them another goal.
Chance for a good cross here.
Great opportunity to swing it over from the left there. Can he put it away? Eto'o.
Oh, he got under that.
Nossa, tomamos gol, cara. Travado.
He knows that you have to keep making chances on goal. Unfortunately, that wasn't accurate enough.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Top quality close control. Gets it.
Bora,
And
meu.
he shoots.
Caralho, mano.
This is turning out to be a cracking game, isn't it, Phil?
Indeed it is, Peter. It's a joy to be here to see it.
We're almost in the final quarter of an hour. Iniesta. An opportunity to take the lead again. Chance to cross. It's been cleared. Here's Wilhelmsen. Genus. Here's Ferdinand. And Sylvestre. Here's Ferdinand. And Scholes. And Park. An attack on the right from the through ball. The assistant referee's flag was raised and was just offside. Good call. Silvinho.
Nossa, esse lateral, cara. Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Scholes. Alan Smith. Well maintained there. Will he find the space? Sylvestre.
caralho.
The game has ended with the scores
Prorrogação,
level,
né?
and 90 minutes couldn't separate these two sides. So now the game goes into extra time. That is a bitter blow for them to swallow, Trevor, conceding during the second half.
Well, if truth be told, they were lucky to go in ahead at half-time.
The first half of extra time is underway. I think they deserve the equaliser, Trevor, but do you think they can go on and win now?
Well, certainly, now they're back on level terms. Defensive them.
The ball's still with them here. And Marquez. Iniesta. He's on the rampage. Here's Xabi. There's space on the wing. Corner, some good play by the defence there. Drives it to the middle. Oh no, it's hit the bar.
Aí, Samuel, aí, Samuel.
Goal.
Excelente, Samuel.
Just before the end of the first period.
Excelente, meu atacante.
The slenderest of leads at 2-1 here. Silvestre. Scholes. And Rooney. Great work to win the ball. Now it's a great chance for a counter-attack. Now what can he do?
Nossa.
Win possession, the attack came to nothing. And there's the end of the first period of extra time. So we've had the first. It has proved impossible to separate the sides so far. Let's see if the second half can produce a winner. And it's given to the keeper. Zambrotta. Here's Marquez.
Não, quando ele tocou a bola, cara. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
Here's Eto'o.
The ball has eluded the defence.
Vai do Santos pra frente, filha da puta.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Completely mistimed his challenge there. Free kick given. Scholes. Threads it through perfectly. Here's another cross. Alan Smith.
Snapped up by the keeper.
Ref blows his whistle and the match is all over. They've done it. A result that means they are well. They pick up the title. You remember this day forever, wherever you are today, they are the champions.
It's always good to see such a hard-fought match, especially when it decides the championship.